Yeah, no, there's a seat over there I tried to get, but yeah, it was blocked off just the same. Yeah, everyone wants to be close to their stage.
Yeah. Well, that's what Jen wanted.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
I mean, you guys got a good enough camera, you can probably zoom in. Probably won't be that bad.
Oh, would you?
Aren't we going back to the campus and maybe back to Westfield?
I'm not.
They want to take photos over there. I need to grab my stuff. So it's either I'm taking a bus back or...
But in general, I'm so bad. I started, I'm like one of the oldest.
I don't know what's going on.
You would have been.
I gotta grab my stuff. Emily told me that I leave my backpack at home.
Because I was already. I was already. I know it's because I was earlier. I was picking the date. I was 18.
Hey Mom, hey Dad, hey Mike, hey Kenzie, hey Nan and Pa. Hey Christine, hey Paul. What else? Hey Ava, hey Chase, hey Grace. There you go. Thanks for believing in me. There we go. That was supposed to...
You guys are good.
Hey you.
Hey, thank you. Do you guys want to go?
Oh, is
All
that?
right. Yeah, no problem.
Is Tassel left?
I don't remember, actually.
It's fine. I'm not worried about it right now.
Do I have to wear my cap?
You can do whatever you want.
Hey Mom, hey Dad, hey Mike, hey Kenzie, hey Nan and Pa. Hey. Hey Pa. Hey Paul. What else? Hey Ava, hey Chase, hey Grace. There you go. Thanks for believing in me. There we go. That was supposed to... Hey Mom, hey Dad, hey Mom. Hey Kenzie, hey Nan and Pa. Hey Christine, hey Paul. What else? Hey Ava, hey Chase, hey Grace. There you go. Thanks for believing in me. There we go. That was supposed to...
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Hi, Eleanor, and hi, Charles. Thank you so much for everything you've done for me.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Just want to let you know I made it, and thank you for everything.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Thank you so much for support.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Hi, Eleanor, and hi, Charles. Thank you so much for everything you've done for me.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Just want to let you know I made it, and thank you for everything.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Thank you so much for supporting me and getting me here today.
Yo, I'd like to say hi to my mom, my dad, Kyle, my sister, everybody out there that's supporting me, and all my good friends.
Thank you to my family for believing in me. We did it. We're here, and we made it. Thank you guys for believing in me. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Dad. Te amo todo. Gracias por todo. Te amo mucho y Dios te bendiga.
Hey Mom, thanks for always being there for me and believing in me, and we did it.
Hi Mom and Dad, thank you for everything you've done for me and my siblings and friends as well. God bless all of you. Thanks.
Hey Owls, my name is Irini. I'm a liberal studies major, and I just wanted to give a huge shout out to my family and everyone that's been cheering me on along this journey of undergrad. But a big shout out to Maxim Healthcare, to my first employer post-grad. If anyone's interested, you know where to find me doing healthcare recruiting.
Hi Mom, hi Dad. Hi, Nana. Hi, Papa. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Alex. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for supporting me.
Shout out Mom and Dad. I love you guys. Thank you for all the support. Been absolutely amazing 4 years of college. Dom, Julia, Lena, I love you all. Aaron, and I love all my family members. Near and dear to my heart.
Big shout out to my mom, dad, younger brother John, and my amazing girlfriend Leah. I love you all guys. Thank you so much for everything and all the support you guys have given me throughout college. I love you.
Hi family, thanks for coming.
Hi Mom, hi Dad, hi Paige, I love you.
Hi Mom, hi Brian, and especially hi to TJ. I hope that you're all doing well and I love you. And thank you for supporting me through my college journey.
I want to say thanks to my dad. He's my #1 supporter and he's half the reason why I even got through college. So big shout out to my dad. Thank you.
Want to give a shout out to my family and especially my grandfather for making it here today.
I want to shout out my mom. Thank you so much.
Thank you to my family. I love you guys so much. Thank you to my family for always supporting me.
Mommy and Papi, my whole siblings, thank you for everything you've done for me and all the support.
Thank you to my family, gracias mami y papá, and my best friend as well.
Hey, I'm here, Adriana Torres. Thank you, Westfield State University, and thank you to my kids and my family. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you.
What's good, y'all? I just want to shout out first off to God. You know, without him, none of this would be possible at all. Shout out to my mom, Crystal Copeland. Shout out to my family and friends. Shout out to the instructors. Man, I appreciate every single one of y'all for the help that y'all have helped me with throughout these 4 years.
Hey. What's up, y'all? This is Devontae. Listen, I am just so grateful and honored of this moment. Like, I don't even know how to feel right now. I'm very emotionally overwhelmed in a good way. But I first want to shout out, #1, first and foremost, God, because without him, it wouldn't been possible for him. I want to shout out for my mom for always pushing me, my dad, my brothers and sisters. Rest in peace to my brother, Keyshawn Narcissus and Tyro Narcissus. And for all of the people that has pushed me and support me throughout the way. Even my church family, shout out to y'all, love y'all. But I'm just very honored. Even the professors, sorry I'm talking too long, but even the professors that has been pushing me even from this school and also from my previous school. So I'm just honored and grateful. I don't even know how to feel right now, but thank you. Love y'all.
Love y'all.
I want to shout out and thank my parents, my brother, and all my aunts and uncles and my grandma for holding it down while I stood out through these 5 years.
I want to shout out my parents who've been supporting me this entire 5 years, and then all the people, my advisor, my coworkers, and even the people I've gotten to do my internship with.
And one final shout out to all of our kids and bosses at the Boys and Girls Club.
I want to say thank you to my parents and my sister and my grandparents. They drove all the way out here. We live 2 hours away. And thank you to everyone who's there supporting me and my girlfriend who is also here supporting me.
Thank you to our parents and our families for supporting us and sacrificing everything for us. We love you.
Thank you to our friends, thank you to our family, and thank you for this degree.
I just want to say thank you to my family, my friends, and I love you so much, Granny.
Thank you so much to my amazing family and parents. I couldn't have done it without you. And shout out to the amazing staff at Westfield, specifically Nicole West. I could not have gotten here without you. Thank you.
Hi, I'd like to shout out my awesome family for supporting me throughout this whole journey. It's been a pleasure, and I owe it all to them.
Hey, Ronald and Clifford, it's me, Evan. Thanks so much for coming. I'm so excited to totally see you out there.
I'd like to shout out my mother, father, brother, friend of mine, Phil, who all came here to see me, as well as my friend Caden, who flew in from California to see me walk today.
Oh, thanks everyone for coming! Woo!
I want to shout out my mom, my dad, and my grandparents who came here to support me. Yahoo!
Thank you, Mom and Dad, for getting me here today. This wouldn't have been possible without you guys. Thank you so much.
I'd like to say thank you to my mom, my dad, my Brent who's in the audience, and my friends who will be arriving shortly or should already be here, and everybody back home in Costa Rica who's rooting for me. Thank you very much. I couldn't have gotten here without you guys. Pura vida. Muchas gracias por todo. Son las mejores personas del planeta. Nos vemos.
Hi! I just want to thank my mom, my Aunt Denise, my Uncle Ruben, my Aunt Monty and Ron, Dr. Morin and Dr. Ada in the History Department, Dr. DeStefano and Professor Maycock in the Political Science Department, my best friends, Zara, Caitlin, Chelsea, Lily, Daria, and Maeve, my partner, Lucas, my fellow class council members, Dee Dee, Angela, Austin, and Bronlyn, and our wonderful advisors, Dr. Diana in the English Department and Maria Lees in Dining, my social squad team, Gage and Sam. Your hard work all year has meant so much to me and my team. My sale directors, Matt, Nisa, Ashley, Kelly, and Connor. My friends all across SGA and in sale, and also everyone who has supported me in getting to this point. Thank you so much to everyone. Go Owls!
Shouting out my mom for helping me when I can't do stuff with my arm to get here, button my shirt for me, all that. And then all my family who's watching.
I just want to thank all my friends, all my family. I couldn't have done it without the support of my family or my friends, really, and I'm so happy to be here.
I thank my parents, my family, and my roommate.
I want to thank my mom, my dad, my family, my roommate, and Owls! Woo!
Thank you for coming, Dennis. Thanks for coming, Cade. We love you.
Hi, I want to thank my mom, my dad, and my Nana for supporting me and helping me throughout my years of education. I want to thank my friends on the WSU Dance Company and in the Education Department. And most of all, I want to thank my amazing supportive boyfriend, Casey Mahusky, for being my rock the last 2 years.
Hello, I'd like to give a shout out to my mom, my dad, my two brothers, Matt and Andrew, and my boyfriend, Merrick. Thank you all for coming and supporting me.
Hi, I would like to shout out my mom, my sister Dakota, my grandfather Papa, and my late grandmother Ba.
I'd like to shout out my family and my best friend Zoe for waking up at 6 in the morning to drive all the way out here. Can't wait to see you guys later.
Hi, I'd like to shout out my family as well as my wonderful fiance and my wonderful fiance's family. Yeah, so thank you for all your support.
Hi, I'd like to shout out my mom, my dad, and Brianna for coming, and everybody at home that couldn't make it. I love you guys.
Shout out to our family and friends! Woo! Shout out to the nursing department and all of our professors! Woo!
I want to give a shout out to my wonderful family for supporting me through this and my boyfriend.
Thank you to my mother and father and ChatGPT for getting me through this place. Thank you very much.
Hey, Mom. Shout out, Mom and Dad. I love ya.
Mom, hey Dad, thanks for everything.
Shout out to my family, shout out to my mom, I love you. We did it!
I want to thank my mom, Harry, and even though she's not here right now, my cat, Smokey.
I want to thank my whole family for helping me get here, especially my two parents who they've always supported me no matter what, and I just want to say thank you to them.
Shout out to my mom and my dad and my brother Josh. I love you guys.
Hey, Mom and Dad, shout out to you guys and all my friends that came to support me. Love y'all.
Hi, baby. Te amo mucho. Hi, Luca. Te amo. Gordy, Mari, thank you for being here. Alana, thank you. I love you guys so much. You're the best.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. And JJ and Brayden. I can't wait to walk the stage.
I just want to shout out my family members who supported me just no matter what, even when I was feeling down on myself and doubting my abilities as a graphic designer. I also want to thank my friends for, again, basically doing the same thing, encouraging me to keep going, without these guys, I don't think I would be here right now, especially my mom, my dad, my sister. They're always there for me. And Jesus himself, of course, he was always there for me. So I just want to say thank you to him and thank you to everyone else who supported me throughout this entire college semester.
Hi, I want to thank my family, my mom, my twin sister, my dad, my brother, all my roommates and friends for helping me get here, all the art supplies, and how much that all costs. I mean, art renters, you know, it's a lot, and I'm just so glad I made it here, and I can't wait to see what's in store for me in the future.
Thank you, 55 School Street. Love you, Mom and Dad.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the historic 187th commencement exercises of Westfield State University. Please welcome our Grand Marshal, Professor Robert Hayes, followed by the faculty and staff of Westfield State University. Please welcome the Westfield State Inclusive Post-Secondary Education Program graduates. Please welcome your senior class officers, Student Government Association representatives, and class advisors. Ladies and gentlemen, the class of 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our platform party.
Westfield State University was built and currently sits on unceded traditional ancestral territory of the Nipmuc, Pocumtuck, Agawam, and Waranoko peoples. In recognizing the history and respecting the sovereignty of Massachusetts Indian nations, Westfield State University honors the heritage of indigenous communities and their significant role in shaping the course of this region. Further, we recognize the wrongs done to those forcibly removed from their homelands and commit to fostering an environment of inclusion that is responsive to the needs of First Peoples through our words, policies, and actions. The preservation and perpetuation of customs and traditions of indigenous nations are essential to our shared cultural heritage. A deep understanding of Native peoples past and present informs the teaching, research, and community engagement of the university in its ongoing effort to elevate the dignity of all people and serve as shared stewards of the land.
Welcome to this community of learned people. The 2026 commencement exercises of Westfield State University are now in session.
Good morning. I am William Salka, Provost and Executive Vice President for Academic Affairs. Welcome to the celebration of the class of 2026's academic achievement. I thank our Grand Marshal, Dr. Robert Hayes, Professor in the Department of Psychology. We ask that you silence all cell phones, but we encourage you to post photos or celebratory images and remarks about the ceremony to social media using hashtag WestfieldState2026. I now ask that you please stand while our Westfield State University police officers present our nation's colors, followed by the singing of our national anthem by Mary Elena Gelano, class of 2026.
So proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets had the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you, Mary Elena and Westfield State Color Guard, for that presentation. You may now be seated. As we welcome Reverend Paul Nesbitt, class of 1984, pastor of the First Congregational Church, Westfield, Southwick Congregational Church, and member of the Interfaith Chaplains Council, to offer opening reflection.
Good morning. It is a privilege to be here with you this morning, and it's hard to believe that my class was here 42 years ago, almost to the date for commencement. If someone had told me that I'd be up here offering an invocation in 2026, I would never have believed it. The world is out there for you, and there are surprises at every corner. If you wear something with Westfield State or owls, or even with an image of Nestor in an airport or large gatherings, you will hear shouts of joy. Remember to smile, wave, and shout back, because we are Westfield State. At this time, I offer this invocation. The entire universe joins in our celebration today. We call upon blessings for Westfield State University, as well as the staff, faculty, administration, and friends of the university. At this commencement, we ask for blessings upon the members of the class of 2026, as well as their families, friends, and everyone who offered support throughout this journey. We ask for continued blessings as the class of 2026 starts the next phase of their journey. The university's music department recently performed the musical Pippin. The title character sang in Corner of the Sky, and I paraphrase, "Every person has their daydreams. Everyone has their goal. People like the way dreams have of sticking to the soul. Thunderclouds have their lightning. Nightingales have their song. And don't you see, I want my life to be something more than long." Today, we wish you long lives that are fulfilled because of the work you have done here. May you be blessed with lifelong learning, lifelong health, and may you all find your corner of the sky. Amen. Shalom, peace, assalam, pax, pace, shante, pax, paz, amani, mir, malu, haping. May it be so. Hoot, hoot.
Thank you, Reverend Nesbitt. I would like to take this opportunity to acknowledge and congratulate our Westfield State Owls softball team's amazing season. Winning a record 38 games against just one loss and capturing the MASCAC Tournament Championship. Our Owls are now competing in the NCAA tournament in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. And we have now gone to a live feed of that game. We are all sending our very most positive thoughts and energy as we wish our Owls the best of luck in the tournament. It is now my pleasure to introduce Dr. Linda Thompson, Westfield State University's 21st president. Dr. Thompson.
Good morning. As I look across the audience, I see excitement, enthusiasm, and anticipation. I also see determination, resilience, and accomplishments. Each of you has worked diligently to reach this moment. Your success did not happen by chance. It reflects your hard work, your perseverance, and your confidence in what you are capable of achieving. Congratulations on reaching this milestone and representing the Westfield State University with such distinction. Along the way, you have learned not only in classrooms, but through experiences that shape your perspective, strengthened your character, and prepared you for what comes next. I also want to recognize your families, friends, champions, and supporters who stood beside you throughout this journey. Their encouragement, guidance, and belief have made a meaningful and lasting impression. You supported these students through moments of uncertainty and celebration alike. Thank you for helping them preserve, grow, and succeed. Throughout my career as a nurse, public health official, professor, dean, and now university president, I have been driven to bring people together, to collaborate, exchange ideas, build partnerships, and work toward shared goals. As you venture out into the world, I encourage you to work with others, exercise your knowledge and experiences, and use the tools you have learned to not only be a participant in society, but to be a leader, someone who actively listens, presents ideas, gets involved, creates, and steps up to take on the challenges. I encourage you to use your voice to pursue your beliefs. As graduating students, you represent a powerful collective voice. By engaging in your communities, participating in civil life, and advocating for the issues that matter most to you, you can shape public dialogue to encourage government to respond effectively to the people it serves. As you move forward, remember that your learning continues, and as you learn, your influence will extend beyond any single moment of action. I see you as the greatest resource in ensuring that the world continues to become a better place. As you continue along your path, be kind, humble, and charitable. Be selfless, volunteer to help others, and wish to make others proud. Remember those who inspired you, professors, coaches, mentors, and friends. Reflect on what moved you forward, and in turn, be that source of inspiration for others. The impact you have on others will be one of your greatest measures of success. We are proud of you, we believe in you, and we look forward to you with all you accomplish. No matter where your path leads, you will always be part of the community. You will always be an owl. Congratulations, class of 2026.
Good morning. Good morning. My name is Ali Salehi. I'm the chair of the Board of Trustees at Westfield State University. It is indeed an honor to be here. Good morning, families, members of the Board of Trustees, Dr. Thompson, members of the platform, staff, alumni, and friends of Westfield State University. It is my distinct honor as chair of the Board of Trustees and on behalf of all of my colleagues on the board to welcome you to this extraordinary day. Commencement is a ceremony filled with tradition, academic regalia, proud families trying to capture pictures from every possible angle, and graduates who are trying to figure out how to move their tassel from one side to another without violating the protocol. And also calculating in the meantime how the heck they can get out of this arena with their diploma in hand. So just be patient, we'll get through it pretty quickly. As I'm finishing my tenure as chair of the board, and as this is my last commencement remark, I would like you to indulge me for just a quick few hours. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. To the class of 2026, you did it. You navigated demanding coursework, evolving technology, spirited classroom debates, and group projects that taught you perhaps more than any textbook the true meaning of patience and negotiations. You have navigated exams, deadlines, group projects, those fascinating social experiments in which one person does the PowerPoint, one person does the research, one person writes the paper, and one person entirely is gone, and somehow everyone gets the same grade. That, my friends, is both a mystery and an early lesson in democracy. Today, I want to speak about 4 qualities that will matter just as much as your degree: kindness, humility, inclusion, and belonging. And believe you me, I did not copy Dr. Thompson. Kindness may sound simple, even soft, and not popular. It is neither. In a world that can feel stressful and divided, kindness is an act of leadership. It is choosing respect over ridicule. It is choosing curiosity over judgment and generosity over ego. It costs nothing, but it may change everything. Humility travels hand in hand with kindness. Humility does not mean dimming your light. It means understanding that your light shines brighter when it illuminates others. None of us arrive at this milestone alone. Behind every graduate, there's a network of encouragement, family members who sacrificed, friends who supported, faculty who challenged, and mentors and coaches who opened the doors. Humility remembers that success is shared. So if I may suggest, please, today or sometime shortly after, thank the people who supported you along the way. You would not have been here without their support. And that brings me to the inclusion and belonging. Not very popular words these days for some, but they are to Westfield State University and to this board. A university is at its best when individual feels seen, heard, valued. Belonging is more than being invited to the table. It is knowing your voice matters once you sit down. As you leave this campus, you carry the power to create environments, workplaces, classrooms, and communities where people feel they truly belong. Please, have an open mind. Look beyond the color of skin, the ideology, the gender. Look at the human behind the face and the skin, and be kind. This vision echoes the ideals of Horace Mann, whose legacy shapes institutions like ours. He reminded us that education, quote, then, beyond all other devices of human origin, is the great equalizer of the condition of men. Education opens doors, but inclusion ensures that once the doors are open, everyone has a fair chance to walk through them. Mann also said, be ashamed to die until you have won some victory for humanity. Notice he did not specify the size of the victory. Some victories are historic, some are not. Others are quiet, a word of encouragement, an act of fairness and kindness, a decision to stand beside someone who feels alone. These two are victories for humanity. As chair of the board, along with my colleagues, we spend much of our time thinking about the strategy, sustainability, affordability, accessibility, roadmap for success, KPIs, and the future of this institution. But today, we are thinking about you. You are the future of Westfield State University, not only in your accomplishment, but in your character. So go forward with confidence, but let it be grounded in humility. Pursue excellence, but practice kindness along the way. Seek success, but build belonging wherever you land. And when you gather years from now at a reunion, may you be able to say not only that you have built a career, but you built a community. Not only that you achieved, but that you included. Not only that you succeeded, but that you lifted others as you rose. Class of 2006, we are proud of you. We believe in you, and we trust you to carry forward the enduring values this university with dignity, kindness, with humor, and with heart. Congratulations. Go forth, do good. Please move your tassels with confidence when the time is right, and make sure you do it the right way. And get the heck out of this place in peace and harmony. And remember this, to give back to Westfield University when you can. Thank you.
Thank you, Chair Salehi, for those inspiring remarks. And now it is time to introduce our Westfield State University 2026 commencement speaker, Maurice Watson. Maurice Alvin Watson, co-founder of Credo Philanthropy Advisors, LLP, is a nationally recognized leader with more than 30 years of experience in law, public policy, and governance, and has built a distinguished career advising educational institutions and nonprofit organizations. Raised in Kansas City, he was the first Black graduate of the Barstow School and later earned degrees from Harvard College and Harvard Law School. Early in his career, he worked as a legislative aide to U.S. Senator John Danforth, focusing on education, health care, and public policy. Maurice has held numerous leadership roles across education, health care, and civic organizations, and now focuses on advancing impactful philanthropy and community change. Please welcome Mr. Maurice Watson.
Esteemed President Thompson, trustees, faculty, family, friends, and most importantly, graduates of 2026. It is my singular honor to share this wonderful experience and celebration with you today. And I want to also give a shout out to the parents and friends whose support, emotional and financial, have gotten the graduates to this point. They wouldn't be here without you. Recently, I rewatched a beautiful movie, Howard's Inn, made back in 1922, not 1922, but 1992, years before any of you graduates were born. Now, I want to call out the liberal arts and English majors among the graduates. Would you wave your hands? Now, y'all may remember that Howard's Inn is based upon a novel written by the English author E.M. Forster. And the theme of the movie and the novel is the theme of my talk today: only connect. Howard's Inn inspired me to talk about connection and the power connection has to save us and to save you in times like these of conflict, division, and uncertainty. Connection to others, to places and experiences that we all share, and to ideas and beliefs serve as the antidote to alienation and the pervasive feeling among too many of us that we no longer belong. In many cases, this alienation has been caused in part by technology, most recently in the form of AI. Connection will enable you to succeed and experience gratification in your careers and in life, in relationships. It will enable you to overcome some of the challenges that we face as our virtual and digital lives expand beyond limits. The virtual and digital life has, in many cases, weakened the personal bonds necessary to sustain a healthy and fulfilling life. Connection, you may be thinking, is an interesting theme, but who, you may be asking yourself, is this guy, and what is his connection to us and to Westfield State University? My presence here today as your commencement speaker is evidence of the power of connection and the role that connection plays in creating unique and valuable opportunities and experiences. Connection explains why I was invited here to be your commencement speaker and why I agreed to travel across the country on an indirect flight to be with you this morning. You know, I don't think I know any of you personally. It's possible, but I don't think so. And until recently, I didn't know much about your university because I live in Kansas City. And my connection to the Commonwealth of Massachusetts is through a little-known school in eastern Massachusetts. But I've gotten to learn a lot about you since I've been here. My connection is through your esteemed leader, Dr. Thompson, who is a friend whom I met years ago, we're not counting, but decades ago, through a mutual friend, Dr. Janice Hutchinson. But for my friendship and connection with Dr. Janice Hutchinson, I wouldn't be with you here today. And Dr. Hutchinson is here today as well, sitting over here to my right. So if this does not go well, blame her. We are all blessed and cursed to some extent to live in this age of unimaginable technological advancement. We can now make digital connections, professional and personal, without the necessity of physical presence and contact. This is both good and bad. There are clear advantages to technology, but let's consider today the challenges and threats technology poses and how personal connection enables us to meet and overcome these challenges and threats. During the COVID lockdown, students at all levels were required to do school virtually. This made building and sustaining meaningful personal connection challenging. Academic activities, usually done in person, lectures, office hours with professors, practicums, became virtual. While efficient and necessary in the interest of health and safety, few would say virtual connection is as good as in-person connection. In academic performance, we know, based on research findings, most students at all levels, elementary and secondary and higher education, don't do as well or advance as well academically if they are taught in a complete virtual environment and virtual setting. I don't know what the data shows for WSU students generally, but in most cases, students in colleges and universities across the country are challenged to succeed at the same high level where instruction is totally online. Consider the following scenario, and I make this important disclaimer. This is fictional, and any similarities to real people or circumstances are merely coincidental. So this is it. Ellie, and if there is an Ellie among you, please know this example is not really about you. But Ellie is a criminal justice major and has applied for a highly competitive and prestigious internship with the Massachusetts Attorney General, Andrea Campbell. To get this internship, Ellie needs a recommendation from her professor, Professor Kimberly Tobin, who happens to be a close friend to General Campbell. Happily, Ellie got an A in Professor Tobin's class, Comparative Criminal Justice. But Tobin really doesn't know Ellie other than the fact that she received an A in her class. This is an example of the importance of deeper connection. The professor needs to know more about Ellie than her performance in one class. What does Ellie aspire to become professionally? And how is she preparing herself to realize that aspiration? What are her volunteer and extracurricular commitments? Why is she interested in criminal justice? How has her life experiences shaped her interest in the field? In our romantic relationships, meaningful, deep connection is essential for a healthy, trusting relationship. I don't know how many of you know the commentator David Brooks, but he recently commented that he had spoken with a young woman who talked about how difficult it was to form and maintain trusting relationships, and he asked her why. This young woman was in her 20s, and she described that she had had 3 long-standing serious relationships, each of which were ended with a text message. She responded to David Brooks, "How do I trust anyone when that's been my experience?" Connection to place and shared experiences enriches our lives. You have spent a lot of time at this place, learning valuable skills that will benefit you throughout your life. And the experiences you have shared in this place, good and bad, like, for example, the experience of an all-nighter preparing for that killer final exam, which you must pass in order to graduate. These kinds of experiences form lifelong connections. My own connection to place and a shared experience related to place also provides color to why I'm here today. It may surprise you to know that this is the 2nd consecutive year that a commencement speaker from Kansas City has been here. Last year's commencement speaker, Quentin Lucas, is Kansas City's current mayor. However, our connection to place does not end in Kansas City. Mayor Lucas and I also share other connections. We were both raised by single African-American mothers who believed in us and had high expectations for us given our gifts. Both women supported our dreams and aspirations, and both women, though decades apart, made significant financial and personal sacrifices to enable us to attend the Barstow School, an elite, code for very expensive private school in Kansas City. I was the school's first black graduate in 1976, and the school was founded in 1884, not quite as old as your school. And the mayor graduated decades later. We both attended Barstow on scholarships funded by beneficiaries who believed, like Horace Mann, your founder, that quality education is essential preparation for civic and moral leadership. Mann once notably is quoted as saying, "Education then, beyond all other devices of human origin, is the great equalizer of the conditions of men, the balance wheel of the social machinery." Because of the educational preparation that Mayor Quentin Lucas and I received at Barstow, along with the support of our families, we have been entrusted with important leadership roles in law, government, and civic life. Your connection with this university like our connection to Barstow and what you have experienced and shared here in and out of the classroom has prepared you, as Barstow prepared Mayor Lucas and me, for a gratifying career and life. Connection to ideas and beliefs is a rich motive and is especially relevant for the graduates of this university. This university was founded upon the following principles that are contemporary and relevant even today. They include education that is inclusive and accessible to all. The principles include including women in higher education and including students from backgrounds that are not financially prestigious or financially advantageous. You are committed to preparing students to be engaged and to lead in civic, political, and moral life. Your connection to these principles and values should inspire and motivate you to take on important leadership roles for which this university has prepared you. Recognizing that you have been prepared for more than a job or a career, you've also been prepared for civic and moral life. You embody the ideals, the beliefs, and the principles upon which man founded this university. You are remarkably diverse, broadly and deeply educated in more than 40 majors, nursing and allied health professions, criminal justice and business. You have been well prepared for future work and careers, but as importantly, you've been well prepared for life. As you leave this ceremony and this celebration today, remember the theme of Howard's Inn, to only connect. Connect in your personal relationships, connect through place and shared experiences and ideas, connect to values and beliefs. Connection can save us. And it is my hope that I have connected with you today. Congratulations, class of 2026.
Mr. Watson, thank you for your inspiring words and for helping us send forth the class of 2026. If you will remain up here at the podium with me. In addition to conferring our baccalaureate degrees today, Westfield State University has the additional honor of recognizing you with an honorary degree in recognition for your service and leadership. Whereas Westfield State University affirms that education transforms lives, strengthens communities, and expands opportunity. And whereas Maurice A. Watson has dedicated more than 3 decades to advancing education, healthcare, and public service with a focus on student success. And whereas as co-founder of Credo Philanthropy Advisors and former chairman of Hirsch Blackwell, he has guided institutions through complex legal and governance challenges. And whereas his leadership in education and healthcare governance has expanded pathways to meaningful careers, and whereas he is widely respected as a mentor and champion of emerging leaders, and whereas his life reflects resilience and a commitment to expanding opportunity, now therefore be it resolved that Westfield State University confers upon him the degree of Doctor of Laws, honoris causa.
By the power vested in me as chair, the Westfield State University Board of Trustees hereby grants you, Mr. Maurice Watson, Doctorate of Law.
Today, Westfield State has the honor of awarding 2 additional honorary degrees to very worthy recipients, Mr. Kevin Queenan and Mr. Lawrence Guaz. Mr. Queenan, I invite you to come forward and be recognized as we honor you with a degree in recognition of your leadership and service. Whereas Westfield State University affirms that education transforms lives, strengthens communities, and expands opportunities, and whereas Kevin R. Queenan has provided exceptional leadership to the university as a trustee and longtime foundation leader, and whereas over 22 years with the foundation, including service as chair and vice chair, he strengthened the university's financial position and growth. And whereas as a trustee, he advanced academic initiatives, partnerships, campus improvements, philanthropy, and the university's strategic plan. And whereas he continues to serve as first vice chair of the foundation board, and whereas his professional, civic, and philanthropic leadership has strengthened ties between the university and community, now therefore be it resolved that Westfield State University confers upon him the degree of Doctor of Public Service, honoris causa.
By the power vested in me as chair, the Westfield State University Board of Trustees hereby grants you, Mr. Kevin Queenan, Doctorate of Public Service. Kevin's got a big following, you can see that.
We also have the honor of awarding a 3rd honorary degree to a most deserving recipient, Mr. Lawrence T. Guaz. Mr. Guaz, I invite you to come forward and be recognized as we honor you with this degree in recognition of your leadership and service. Whereas Westfield State University affirms that education transforms lives, strengthens communities, and expands opportunities for all students, and whereas Lawrence T. Guaz has demonstrated exceptional leadership and generous philanthropy support as a foundation board member, and whereas his dedication to the history and political science department has expanded experiential learning, Model UN participation, and public lectures. And whereas he has advanced scholarships, fundraising, and collaboration with the Westfield community, and whereas his support establishing the university's digital repository and sustained the Historical Journal of Massachusetts, and whereas he has inspired fellow alumni to support and advocate for the university, now therefore be it resolved that Westfield State University confers upon him the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa.
By the power vested in me as Chair, Westfield State University Board of Trustees, hereby grants you, Lawrence T. Gouts, Doctor of the Humane Letter.
Thank you, Trustee Salehi and President Thompson. And again, congratulations, Maurice Watson, Kevin Queenan, and Lawrence Gouts, honoris causa. This year, we are honored to again provide an inclusive commencement ceremony at Westfield State University. At this time, I would like to ask Dr. Lindsay Nunez, the Director of Inclusive Post-Secondary Education, to say a few words.
Hi, Julia. Good afternoon. Standing before all of you today, I'm overwhelmed with gratitude, pride, and hope as we recognize the remarkable students of the Westfield State University Inclusive Post-Secondary Education Program, or as we say, WIPSE or WIPS. WIPSE provides students with intellectual and developmental disability the opportunity to attend college, an opportunity that for far too long has been denied to so many. Our students take classes aligned with their long-term employment goals, they participate fully in campus life, they build independence and self-advocacy skills, and they experience all of the moments that make college the transformational process it is. And while this opportunity profoundly changes our students' lives, I've realized it transforms everybody around theirs. Since welcoming our first 5 students in 2013, WIPSE has grown into one of the Commonwealth's leading inclusive higher education programs. We've supported more than 140 students across Western Mass over the last 13 years. Exciting. And this year, Massachusetts took another important step forward. On May 1st, the Commonwealth officially proclaimed its first ever Inclusive Post-Secondary Education Day, building on the 2022 landmark legislation that mandates that all Massachusetts colleges and universities establish pathways for students with intellectual disability. This is proving our state knows our students aren't extra, they're essential. Westfield State proudly helped spearhead both those efforts. But while laws can create access and policies can create opportunity, only people create belonging. And that's what makes Westfield State extraordinary. It's all of you in this room today that create belonging. 2 years ago, Westfield became the first Massachusetts university to include students with intellectual disability in commencement. And today, a few more campuses are following the example, as they should, but I'm happy they're doing so, and how proud that we get to say our small public university in Western Massachusetts is leading the way for the entire state. This, yes, thanks to Dr. Thompson. This is true inclusion. not because our students were invited to be in this room here today, but because they belong here. This year, I slowed down, and for those who know me, know that's not always easy, but I really tried to take time to observe our campus through a different lens, and I've realized something extremely important. Inclusion is rarely this grand gesture that people expect, some big thing that we see on TV. It's the small moments, it's the everyday moments. It's naturally occurring moments that quietly tell someone, you belong here. It's faculty restructuring their partner or group work, not because we asked from our office, but because inclusion has become instinctive. It's a student writing in their reflection that having one of our students alongside them in their class impacted their mental health. It reminded them of kindness and connection and helped change their semester. It's all of our staff, all of our departments knowing our students by name, asking how their days are, knowing when they're having a bad day, taking the time to learn, listen, and grow, and learn how to better support our students in their respective areas. Or it's watching one of our students sprint through the dining commons to see Nestor, nearly knocking so many people over in the process, hearing the room erupt in laughter, but not at her, it was with her, because she's known there, because she belongs there. And who doesn't love Nestor, right? Yes, that's you, she's here. Yes. Julia loves Nestor. These are just a few examples, but what struck me the most and always does is that our students are not simply known as WIPSI students, they're known by their names. They're known as friends, as classmates, as coworkers, and as leaders. They are authentically loved and accepted for exactly who they are, and isn't that what every human being deserves? The most beautiful part about Westfield State, though, all of these moments aren't staged, they're not performative. They happen naturally because that's who we are at the core. And after 13 years, I can say inclusion's not built through these sweeping overnight changes. It's all of these small moments collectively having an enormous impact. These moments have changed all of our students, and they've changed our campus, helping shape a more compassionate and inclusive world for every graduate leaving here today. To the class of 2026, you've helped create a campus community where all students are seen, valued, and celebrated. Your impact reaches far beyond this university, and I truly believe you will leave this world kinder than you found it. Congratulations. I'm almost done. My deepest gratitude to President Thompson, Board of Trustees, our state leadership, our university leadership, faculty, staff, students, and families for your unwavering support of our program in inclusive higher ed. I also always have to give a big shout out to our faculty. You all welcome our students into your classrooms with open hearts, open wings, high expectations, and belief in all their potential. And now, before I invite my great lucky boss up to introduce our students, I'd like to end with this. Inclusion matters. Acceptance matters. Belonging matters. Not only because of what it does for our students, but because of what it reveals about who we are capable of becoming together. And together, we are Westfield State. Go Owls! It is with great pleasure now to turn it over to my boss, mentor, and friend, Dr. Megan Kennedy, the Associate Dean of Education, whose support and guidance allows us to grow, thrive, and have the best time at work every day. To introduce 2 of our 5 students. 3 were unable to join, but they are sharing their excitement from afar. Meg?
Now presenting graduates of the Westfield State Inclusive Post-Secondary Education Program, Joseph Drake. Molly Miranda.
Thank you, Dr. Kennedy and Dr. Nunez, and our students from our inclusive post-secondary education program. Before we begin the conferring of degrees, we will now honor students whose extraordinary efforts inside and outside the classroom define our collective purpose and demonstrated Westfield State University is an extraordinary learning community. At this time, I ask that all students who have earned a 4.0 GPA and met the university's minimum requirement of 45 credits for Latin honors, please stand as your name appears on the screens. Congratulations to these talented and hardworking students. And now the time has come. Esteemed guests, friends, and relatives, it is with great pride that Westfield State University recognizes the exceptional accomplishments and future promise of the class of 2026. Would the candidates for bachelor's degrees from the College of Arts and Sciences please rise? Would the candidates for bachelor's degree from the College of Professional Studies please rise?
Chair Salehi, I have the honor of presenting these candidates for their bachelor's degrees. These candidates have completed their prescribed courses of study and have been examined and recommended by the faculty to the Board of Trustees. They have met the approved requirements for their degree. Chair Salehi, I now ask that you confer on these candidates the respective degrees for which they are qualified.
By the virtue of the authority vested in the Board of Trustees, Commonwealth of Massachusetts, I hereby confer on each of you the degree for which you have been recommended and admit you to the rights, honors, and the responsibility pertaining to them.
Graduates, enjoy your moment here today. We will now participate in the tassel turning phase of commencement, the ceremonial transition of your tassel from right to left. As the first section of graduates approach the platform from the outside aisle, all others please remain seated until the section preceding yours has fully exited. Dr. Bala, Dean of College of Arts and Sciences, and Dr. Claudia Ciano Boyce, Professor of Psychology, will be reading the names of our graduates from the College of Arts and Sciences. Dr. Kimberly Sherman, Dean of the College of Professional Studies, and Dr. Maureen Clark, Associate Professor of Social Work, will be reading the names of our graduates from the College of Professional Studies.
The College of Arts and Sciences. Now presenting graduates with a Bachelor of Arts in Art and Bachelor of Fine Arts in Graphic Design. Maya Griffin, cum laude.
Where's the name? I'm supposed to say, I need them. Yes. Matthew Isaiah Blunt.
Lauren Mary Sellers, magna cum laude.
Jordan Zielinski.
Virginia Caney, summa cum laude.
Amaya Bass, cum laude.
Hala Al-Halak, summa cum laude.
Dalian Helena Wolski Babcock, magna cum laude.
Luis Fabian Rios Cruz, magna cum laude.
Fiona Rose Casey.
Amber Lyons, summa cum laude.
Madeline Williams, summa cum laude.
Finn Matius, summa cum laude.
Edward Guerin.
Nathan Thomas McCartes, magna cum laude.
Andrew Thomas Horrigan.
Jack Spencer Ashley, cum laude.
Right. Andrew Thomas Horrigan.
Noah Ramses Guerra. Noah Ramses Guerra. Joseph Vincent Lesko. Now presenting graduates with a Bachelor of Science in Biology. Jillian McKay.
Corinne Christine Halley.
Fatima Fadil Nasser.
Junaira Port Oriel.
Madeline Faith Blattenberger, cum laude.
Bronlyn Keltaka. Soon. Yeah.
Aiden George Robert.
Traven Patterson, cum laude.
Val Preslauska.
Naomi Brito, cum laude.
Amna Sarah Rehman.
Riley Nicole Kavanaugh.
Wanda
Oh.
Alejandra Lee Rivas, sum cum laude.
Quinn Lee Rocha, cum laude.
Sadatu Idrisu, magna cum laude.
Nadine Marie Pepin, magna cum laude.
Alexandra Hines, cum laude.
Jonna Marie, where's it? Jose. Is that right?
Brendan Bosquet, sum cum laude.
Is that you? Oh, okay. Isabella Alexandra Conley.
Morgan Doherty.
Ashley Marie Acevedo, summa cum laude.
Shannon Patricia Gower.
Vivian Vanderpool, cum laude.
Evelyn Nitanga.
Autumn Cynthia Jones, summa cum laude.
Stacy Rodriguez.
Lily Ann Dufresne, summa cum laude.
Casey Samuelson, summa cum laude.
Ashley Bagaleri.
John Malakis.
Kiera McNary.
Ayana Neshia Greaves.
Katie Grace Slattery, summa cum laude.
Josenani Tavares Muniz.
Emily Ottomanello, summa cum laude.
Now presenting graduates with the Bachelor of Science in Chemistry and Bachelor of Science in Earth System Science. Faith McCormack, summa cum laude. Evelyn Rose Morissette, magna cum laude.
Not me yet.
Joseph Thompson. Now presenting graduates with the Bachelor of Arts in Communication. Sean Patrick Jacobson, summa cum laude.
Tate Thomas O'Mara.
Rowan Sanders Gottshaw, summa cum laude.
Alex Magapinto.
Colin Michael Wasu.
Sydney Dias, summa cum laude.
Brandon Patrick Murphy.
Isabella Langford, cum laude.
Andrew William Caulfield.
Morgan Lee Flynn.
Tyler King, summa cum laude.
Carolina Mary Loja Granda.
Grace Olivia Murray.
Zachary Peters, magna cum laude.
Ashlyn Nichols, summa cum laude.
Jalen Johnson, cum laude.
Sarah McKenna Stevens, magna cum laude.
Samantha Ann Autumn.
Samuel Edward Horton, magna cum laude.
Evan Lakin Morin, cum laude.
Donald Matthew Hunter.
Sam Teresa Zabik.
Rachel Margaret Mattee, magna cum laude.
Riley Hayden Legaspi Cosby, cum laude.
Spencer John Carroll.
Amber Els.
Matthew McCarthy, cum laude.
Cassidy O'Leary, magna cum laude.
Alexander William Martin.
Sophia Isabel Sanchez Mendez.
Caitlin McDonald. Tyler Charles Farron, summa cum laude. Now presenting graduates with the Bachelor of Science in Criminal Justice. Zaira Sofia Serrano, cum laude.
Modesto M. Garcia.
PJ Higgins.
Victoria Evelyn Dodge, summa cum laude.
Gregory Brown, summa cum laude.
Joshua I. Salvaggio.
Jorge Luis de Jesus.
Ryan Dennehy, cum laude.
Jeta Paulette Allen, cum laude.
Curtis Michael Dion.
Sabrina Janae Testa.
Justin Roberts, cum laude.
Paris Nicole LaForest, cum laude.
George Patrick Hurley, summa cum laude.
Audrey Burke, cum laude.
Devin Gary Galuska, cum laude.
Janelle Echeverria.
Joseph Michael Cervello.
Alicia Michelle Chabot.
Justin Carl Burkhart, magna cum laude.
Melissa Kuzmeski.
Christina Evans.
Kayla Amaya Saunders.
Leah Marie James, magna cum laude.
Valentina Moriarty.
Gabriel Rivera.
Gina Rose Mulvalina.
Nolan Robert Thunberg.
Janet Cavalier.
Formeister. Alexandra Nicole Formeister.
Caroline Elizabeth Pope, summa cum laude.
Sarah Elizabeth Rizzi, cum laude.
Shayna Christine Brodo, summa cum laude.
Gabriela Regina Villagas.
Ronald Daniel Singh, cum laude.
Reagan Catherine Broadhurst, cum laude.
Daniels Michelle Antino Cullen.
Caitlin Baker.
Maya Tapa.
Kara Michaels.
Emma Lee Gnadek.
Jack William McLean.
Robert Michael Dirinizo.
Colin Mahoney, cum laude.
Dylan Bates Green.
Colin Porter Anglin, maga cum laude.
Dylan Nicholas King.
Jason Monterio.
Craig Joseph Barnes.
Kimberly M. Serrano.
Sean Joseph Shia, cum laude.
Sylvester Amana.
Matthew Todd Linhan, cum laude.
Brett Williams.
Colin Jack Ryan.
Neali Richard Ryan.
Luke Evan Tochi.
Daniel Joseph Finnegan, cum laude.
Sabrina Lopez.
Hanvan Teresa Meyer.
Lena Anter.
Noah Carter Brahman, magna cum laude.
Christopher James Kay.
Melody Leanne Kazda, cum laude. As I call it. Eric. Erin Acadia Arsenault. Carolina Ocampo. Caitlin Judeski. Catherine Judeski.
Now presenting graduates with a Bachelor of Arts in Economics. Logan Patricia Sullivan, cum laude. William Dennis Mulligan. Connor James Griffiths. Abigail Alexandra DeBrucio, summa cum laude. Victor Diaz Acosta, magna cum laude. Dimitra Alec Baltas, magna cum laude. Now presenting graduates with a Bachelor of Arts in English. Courtney Ann Bertham, summa cum laude.
Emma Lynn Bowes, magna cum laude.
Mason Reese Buford, summa cum laude.
Emily Hierapolis, cum laude.
Olivia Lynn Pease, magna cum laude.
Mackenzie Fagan, magna cum laude.
Caitlin Chu, cum laude.
Samantha Catherine Santos.
Sean Daniel Mescal.
Carly Hope James, summa cum laude.
Alexandra Moniz, cum laude.
Juanqui Eraskin, summa cum laude.
Julia Florence Roback, summa cum laude.
Daria Caracas.
Tierney Boyle.
Jimmy Cardona.
Jolie Feder.
Angela Gula, summa cum laude.
Chloe Valentine Bernard, summa cum laude.
Dylan Matthew Gravelin, magna cum laude.
Isaiah Joaquin Clone, magna cum laude.
Alize Hu Huerta.
Sydney Rose Viteca, summa cum laude. Azilin Rice. Now presenting graduates with the Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science. Courtney Marie Giles.
Stephanie Fuentes, magna cum laude.
Zaylee Gwen Del Rio, cum laude.
Ashley Ann Jones, cum laude.
Derek Ross, magna cum laude.
Arena Lynn Ricketson, cum laude.
Benjamin Hayward, cum laude.
Phoebe Beverly Bailey.
Daniel Rojas Ugaldi, magna cum laude.
Brandon Robert Herdlicka.
Karen Marty Johnson, cum laude.
Kyle George Cole, summa cum laude.
James Dacey.
Connor David Owen.
John Allen Ware.
Alexander Louise Colon, magna cum laude.
Caleb Hinckley Hatt.
Evan Scott Allen.
Now presenting graduates with a Bachelor of Arts in History. Olivia Lynn Pellegrino.
Vincent Andrew Cirillo.
Isabella Arelis Martinez.
Miles William Kraft.
Evelyn Schwan Holbrook, magna cum laude.
Ryan Gruber.
Ryan Michael Tangstrom, summa cum laude.
Christopher Matthew Lanhan, cum laude.
Christopher Alfonso Cummings, summa cum laude.
Ethan Samuel Safer.
Anderson Kim.
Marin Sophia Riordan, summa cum laude.
Zachary Owen Matlock, summa cum laude.
Bryce Owen York.
Nicholas Ancello, summa cum laude.
Jordan Marie Gillen, summa cum laude. Christopher Nieves.
Now presenting graduates with the Bachelor of Arts in Liberal Studies. Victor M. Banari, cum laude.
Emily Rose Hamilton.
Samuel Luis Abdu.
Isabella Mancha, what? Isabella Manca, magna cum laude.
Gina M. Orlandi.
Sydney Marie Ferry. Maya A. Resiner. Is that right?
Ghislaine Beatrice Augustin.
Abrielle Taylor McDonald.
Miles Robert Charbonneau.
Irini Vijay Mahada.
Jalen
Cum laude.
Rose Carlin.
Camilla Zamaya Corellia.
Sarah Elizabeth Morin.
Elizabeth Marie Clemente.
Olivia Rose Crooks.
Jacqueline Camacho III.
Elijah Lawless.
Andy De Leon. Alexa
Waras-
Lee Morin. Oh, I went out of...
Warasin Pharmacit.
Carmen D. Ruiz.
Josiah Copeland.
Brian K. Fobert.
Cameron R. Schnupp.
Abigail Louise Dones.
Colin William Rowe.
Connor Ryan Drew.
Legna I. Gomez.
Trelise Conrad, cum laude.
Mark E. Jackson.
Cassidy N. M. Nichols, cum laude. Danielle M. Coleman, magna cum laude. Gregory Wayne, go ahead. Gregory Wayne Lyons, Jr. Lyons. Gregory Wayne Lyons, Jr. No, yeah, this one? Mark Stewart Lewis. I had it, it was correct. All right.
Now presenting graduates with the Bachelor of Arts in Mathematics. Angela Grace Zarax Hayes, cum laude. Jacqueline Jade Ebert Garcia. Olivia June Stafford, summa cum laude. Noah D. Reuter, summa cum laude. Giran Peter Yang, cum laude. Carlos Javier Lantigua Bari, Mona Almasri, cum laude. Fatima Saleh. Now presenting graduates with a Bachelor of Arts in Music, Bachelor of Arts in Music Education, and Bachelor of Arts in Music Therapy. Joseph Khalil Saraf, cum laude.
Priscilla Louise Oluwatobi Olakin, magna cum laude.
Sarah Anna Wilcott, summa cum laude.
Brian Parker Brophy,
Mary Kate Ethel Kinlan, magna cum laude.
Braden Collins,
Maria Lena Kathleen Gelino, cum laude.
Sarah Kelly Rogers, cum laude.
Emily K. Birch,
Gabriel Pimentel,
Elliot LaRocque, cum laude.
James William Watton IV, magna cum laude. We're waiting. No, we're waiting for them.
Now presenting graduates with a Bachelor of Arts in Political Science. Ethan D. Haynes, cum laude.
Alan J. Klug, summa cum laude.
Sabrina M. Egan, cum laude.
Tyler Edward Miller, magna cum laude.
Justin Thomas Wall.
Mafriza Ivora Montiaro, magna cum laude.
Travis James McLaughlin, magna cum laude.
Angel Joy Bethe.
Samantha Carolyn Wolp, cum laude.
Rosanna Aiello.
Dania Amar Alsamare, cum laude.
Austin Hatler.
Barney Garcia. Now presenting graduates with a Bachelor of Arts in Psychology. Jomi Jose Escobar.
Jeremy Donald Johnson, magna cum laude.
Miles R. Forster.
Troy Ian Thomas.
Kylie Cleggett.
Austin Lewis Sullivan, summa cum laude.
Caitlin Marie Forcier.
Andrew Ibarra.
Jack E. Roy.
Eddie Neri Veliquez Diaz, summa cum laude.
Jared Ortiz Crespo, cum laude.
Danielle Fallon Harnick, magna cum laude.
Sean Brian Connolly.
Brooke Kavanaugh.
Elizabeth Emmett Yakum.
Grace Helen Downey, summa cum laude.
Yamilet Zayas.
Caitlin Ann Labrie, summa cum laude.
Angelica Gavrilov, cum laude.
Kathy Yvette Mendez, cum laude.
Anna Edna Rose Eisenstein Bond.
Katrina Rosaire Casting, cum laude.
Lorraine Nicole Fernandez, cum laude.
Davante L. Narcisse.
Jessica McKellick.
Alexa May Sellers, magna cum laude.
Megan Kennedy Hop, summa cum laude.
Elizabeth Therese Hanlon, magna cum laude.
Drew Durden.
Chelsea Smart.
Emily Jessica Aber.
Isabella Louise Mahoney, cum laude.
Amelia Jean Penny, summa cum laude.
Sadie Stauffer, magna cum laude.
Claire Davies, summa cum laude.
Jessica Rose Sullivan.
Jaylin Santiago Rivas, cum laude.
Samantha Alice Brady, summa cum laude.
Abigail Marie Lozada.
Nicole Turk, cum laude.
Keisha Alicia Thompson, cum laude.
Haley Elizabeth O'Connor.
Jacob Antonio Rivera.
Elijah Filiberto Bermudez.
Leila Rose Servon.
Katie Ann Nagel.
Lisa J. Lennon.
Zachary Mayo, magna cum laude.
Jenna Alicia, magna cum laude.
Victoria Lee Podmore. Gabriella. Oh, go ahead.
Allison Sylvia Edwards, cum laude.
Gabriella Mackenzie Mortensen.
Francine Bellarose, summa cum laude.
Jeffrey McDonald.
Shamira Michelle Koira Dorta.
Darius Ty Housey.
Christopher A. Torres, cum laude.
Miranda Cole, summa cum laude. Carlos Alejandro Duran. Alina Marie Sullivan. Ariana Ashley Garcia, cum laude. Caitlin Elizabeth Zemotel, cum laude. Isabella Rose Pinnacenti, magna cum laude. Emma Heinemann. Isabella Cassidy Enos. Takira Clark. We're done?
Now presenting graduates with a Bachelor of Arts in Sociology. Michael Martin.
You put him here.
Now presenting graduates with a Bachelor of Arts in Spanish. Spencer J. Edwards, summa cum laude. Lashali Morales Rosario, cum laude. Now presenting graduates with the Bachelor of Arts in Theater Arts. Jillian Elise Lemon, summa cum laude. Ryan Robert Goyet, magna cum laude. Luna Gabrielle Aponte, Theater Arts. Summer Rose O'Neill. Angelica Zambrana.
Now presenting graduates with a Bachelor's of Science in Accounting, Bachelor's of Science in Finance. Benjamin John Yan.
James Ryan Krapensky, summa cum laude.
Ethan James Maloney, cum laude.
Emmanuel Cruz, magna cum laude.
Melissa Elizabeth Costello, summa cum laude.
Josiah Bass Collins, magna cum laude.
Charles Penza, summa cum laude.
Santino Mazza, cum laude.
Jack Curtis Pelkey.
Vincent Joseph Mazza, cum laude.
Christopher Joseph Ross, cum laude.
Kaylin Adams, cum laude.
Casey Tang.
Alan Beck.
Michael T. Pelletier.
Maiko Sotolato, cum laude.
Christopher John Leitao, cum laude.
Brian Webster Brown.
Kyle Tanner Fortune.
Luke Kraus, magna cum laude.
Grace Tremblay.
Tommy Bean, cum laude.
Amanda Monte, cum laude.
Nicholas Capola, magna cum laude.
Nadeza Kripakova, summa cum laude.
William Chouse, summa cum laude.
Fazna Mohammed Zakir, cum laude.
Adriana T. Vargas Perez, cum laude.
Stephen Carroza, magna cum laude.
Lexus Xavier Torres, magna cum laude.
Eric Randall Zabo.
Courtney Megan Casson, summa cum laude.
Luz Murillo de Leon, cum laude.
Julia Gargan, summa cum laude.
Maxwell Zelazko, cum laude.
Nicholas Ryan Paul, cum laude.
Anthony Philip Mazuku, magna cum laude. Now presenting graduates with a Bachelor of Science in Computer Information Systems, Bachelor of Science in Computer Science. Jacob Anthony Constant.
Ryan Joaya Tatro.
Ernest Burton Whitehead IV, summa cum laude.
Ahmet Burke Yezebas.
Nathaniel Timpany Hanlon.
Trenton John McGurney.
Dominic Valentine, summa cum laude.
Hayden Ralph Parker.
Kiera Matos Luna, summa cum laude.
Michael Andres Mayberry.
William David Monger.
Ayush Patel.
Chase Everett Russo, cum laude.
Ryan Michelle Moylan, summa cum laude.
Bo Michael DeRosaire, summa cum laude.
Jesse Kuzinsu Nameshi.
Arthur Stanislav Shetsova, summa cum laude.
Puru Sharma.
Mickey Gerald Vidal Ralon.
Aiden Mora, cum laude.
Deline Lois Bermudez, summa cum laude.
Sam Schnapp.
Christina Ovdichuk, cum laude.
Cooper Board, summa cum laude.
Ayana Marie White. Now presenting graduates with a Bachelor of Science in Education, Bachelor of Science in Elementary Education, Bachelor of Science in Special Education. Gabriella Balfour Ziv, summa cum laude.
Samantha Rose Petoniak, summa cum laude.
Aiden Gregory Bates, summa cum laude.
Kylie Amber Palmquist, summa cum laude.
Tyler Richard Sullivan, summa cum laude.
Marnie M. Towski, magna cum laude.
Shay Elizabeth Hamill, summa cum laude.
Chloe Magdalia Tracy.
Paige Walsh, summa cum laude.
Quamari Baez, cum laude.
Amanda M. Walsh, magna cum laude.
Catherine Nicole Palakowski, summa cum laude.
Haley Catherine Green, magna cum laude.
Grace Emmons, summa cum laude.
Juliana Rose Zemba, cum laude.
Molly Kate Berenson, magna cum laude.
Cassandra Rose Savary, magna cum laude.
Maggie L. Avery, magna cum laude.
Julia Barbara Allen, cum laude.
Emily Marie Stefanik.
Madison Jane Lubert, summa cum laude.
Abigail Susan Hill, cum laude.
Gabriella Marie Drinkwater, cum laude.
Luciana Alvaro Alves, cum laude.
Madeline Rose Barry, summa cum laude.
Hannah Levine, summa cum laude.
Erin Elizabeth Lane, cum laude.
Grisette Maritza Garez, magna cum laude.
Erin Kennedy Murphy, cum laude.
Joseph Raymond Almeida.
Beth Ann Crahan.
Tiffany Ann Farrell, magna cum laude.
Abigail C. Krug.
Jamie Renee Collier, magna cum laude.
Ashley Rose O'Connell.
Kenya Wright, summa cum laude.
Isabella Marie Lacasse.
Madison O'Malley.
Daniel Krasnowski.
Maeve Marie Miller.
Emily Charlotte Shapiro, magna cum laude.
Casey Emma Wagner, summa cum laude.
Ryan James Bungay, cum laude.
Erin Nicole Basu.
Jenny Ali Marie Pacheco, cum laude.
Bianca Wood, summa cum laude.
Yoseri Marie Marquette, magna cum laude.
Alana Ray Wood, summa cum laude.
Joseri Maddie Mased, magna cum laude.
Joe Micah Purse, summa cum laude.
Haley Elizabeth Markel, summa cum laude. Jessica Alvis, magna cum laude. Now presenting graduates with a Bachelor of Science in Urban and Regional Planning. Ledger Bartholomew, summa cum laude. Daniel Stephen Lyons, summa cum laude. Max Arthur Brunel. Bianca Thomas. Alize Ortiz. Kareem Jamar Weddenburn. William Brewster. Jaden M. Austin. Abdi Nasir. Now presenting graduates with a Bachelor of Science in Health Sciences. Abigail Canali.
Cassandra Lee Loram, summa cum laude.
Ashley Hebert.
Jillian Gordon.
Suneli Rosado.
Kelly Kathleen Griffin.
Arkeara Angelina Tejada.
Ashley Boydston.
Michaela Curley, magna cum laude.
Stephanie Riley Hughes, cum laude.
Emma Nihil, summa cum laude.
Tasha Patterson, cum laude.
Hannah Nihil, summa cum laude.
Jaden Algarin, cum laude.
Daniel V. Fedor, magna cum laude.
Matu Kawand, magna cum laude.
Joseph Salvatore Panarelli, cum laude.
Shania Hoskins, magna cum laude.
Caitlin Elizabeth Wellington, cum laude.
Nicole Jacqueline Connery.
Amanda Renee Bafum.
Savannah Blue Leduc.
Gina Torre.
Abrielle Dalton, magna cum laude.
Aiden Henry Blackledge Hawley, magna cum laude.
Jeanette Jessica Lapsova, magna cum laude.
Ali Ephraim Sunderland, summa cum laude.
Livia Lujen, summa cum laude.
Nicholas Ryan Tetroth, magna cum laude.
Emily Brooke Curtis, summa cum laude.
John Rudolph Novak V, cum laude.
Autumn L. Charnick.
Maria Teresa Bonfito, cum laude.
Armani Ruiz, magna cum laude.
Jessica Jasmine Gagnon.
Rona Suwa Poki Mensa. Tatiana Fortes, summa cum laude. Armani Smith, cum laude. Elida Patricia Miranda, magna cum laude.
Now presenting graduates with a Bachelor of Science in Business Management, Bachelor of Science in Management, Bachelor of Science in Marketing. Julian Alexander Bosclair.
Carly Teresa Goodrich, magna cum laude.
Thomas John Riley.
Isabel Lopes, magna cum laude.
Emily Marie Washkalovich, magna cum laude.
Joseph Anthony Murner.
Matthew John Power.
Keegan Margaret Ridings.
Zachary Michael Allen.
Megan Irene Ford.
Josiah Emilio Ferrara, cum laude.
Kai Leo Ingvard Powell.
Matthew Shore.
Nicholas Galeado Gonzalez.
Barry Michael Page.
Justin Stephen Gannett, cum laude.
Skylar Alexis Duda.
Ariana Marie Labar, cum laude.
Kaylee Elizabeth Murphy, summa cum laude.
Abigail Westcott, cum laude.
Kayla Marie Bernier.
Austin Lamport.
Cordelia Jane Street.
Noah R. Gardner.
Noah Goodchild.
Sergey Lapik.
Nicholas Byron.
Yelena Michelle Nieves.
Karen Bright, magna cum laude.
Jose Zavala.
Dylan Thomas Wesley.
Hayden Christian Sutherland Gray, magna cum laude.
Leon Lopez Jr., cum laude.
Stephen Cody Doyen.
Cameron Bazin, cum laude.
Matthew Christopher Fedora.
Nicole Moore.
Joseph Merzigi, magna cum laude.
Jacob Kyle Lucas.
Trevor Anthony Pluff.
Quinn M. Gallagher. Daniel Provost.
Christina Dorian Gambici.
Kyle Brasseau, cum laude.
Bianca Danielle Alaya.
Jose S. Suezo.
Allison Jill Genwan Russell, cum laude.
John Allen Henneberger, summa cum laude.
Amber Barbara Tucker.
Olivia Dominique Wakefield Colley.
Roman Anthony Divenuto.
Jamie Lynn Fisterer, magna cum laude.
Melody Crystal Latshaw, summa cum laude.
Shane J. Buell, cum laude.
Eddie Joe Lopez, cum laude.
Adrix Madeira, cum laude.
Maxwell John Markins.
Joseph Jaden Scott Mai, cum laude.
Seth Delali Hallow, cum laude.
Kelly Damon Arzate Jr. Now presenting graduates with a Bachelor of Science in Nursing. William Fausch III, cum laude.
Taylor May Shandone, cum laude.
Vanessa Saluchinski.
Kelsey Lynn Gagnon, cum laude.
Taylor Leona Nadeau.
Caitlin Mackenzie Stankowski, summa cum laude.
Lydia Ramos, cum laude.
Madison June Clark, cum laude.
Alyssa Bukowski, cum laude.
Michaela Aishu Demers, magna cum laude.
Kira Monica Erzik.
Monica Natalis Rex, cum laude.
Daisy Rachana C, cum laude.
Megan Young, magna cum laude.
Halia Charlie Murphy, magna cum laude.
Kaylee Ann Rowell, magna cum laude.
Gabrielle Annette Dumont.
Amanda Erin Gamach, magna cum laude.
Eliza Rebecca Lee, magna cum laude.
Shelby Elizabeth Rice.
Carolyn Grace Evans, cum laude.
Shania Mendez, magna cum laude.
Kendall Mary Sullivan, magna cum laude.
Mia Catherine Como, summa cum laude.
Emily Elizabeth Fernandez.
Emma Joy Como, summa cum laude.
Jenna Marie Krisiak.
Allison Christine Hill, summa cum laude.
Nora Arlene Gould, cum laude.
Isabel Robin Macalini, cum laude.
Aaliyah Davis, cum laude.
Olivia Grace Harkins, summa cum laude.
Janitza Salcedo.
Emma Madison Moyla, magna cum laude. Nia Christine Mervin, summa cum laude. Carolyn Eckhart, summa cum laude. Levi Brennan Sayer, summa cum laude.
Now presenting graduates with a Bachelor of Science in Social Work. Ryan May Simon DeCoe, summa cum laude.
Peter Mantell III.
Irene Bouchard, summa cum laude.
Joel Bergstrom, summa cum laude.
Jaylee N. Torres Figueroa, cum laude.
Alyssa Susan Goslin, cum laude.
Natalie Velasquez, summa cum laude.
Charlotte Frances Linehan, summa cum laude.
Alexis Christine Morgan, cum laude.
Camilla Martinez Castro.
Ashley Jane Housington, summa cum laude.
Kiana McFarlane.
Adriana Janice Torres, cum laude.
Kaimia Eureka Ellis, cum laude.
Kaylin Rivera.
Megan Carey, summa cum laude.
Shasta E. Abshon Kennefic, cum laude.
Maya Mboigby.
Isabel Reynaud, cum laude.
Michaela Alicia Williams, summa cum laude.
Charles Dean Baker, magna cum laude.
Belinda Osai Owusu.
Jessica Scout Berry, magna cum laude.
Crystalise Ortiz, cum laude.
Diana Lise Azuna Sandoval, magna cum laude. Now presenting graduates with a Bachelor of Science in Athletic Training, Bachelor of Science in Movement Science. Jace Gregory Falcone, magna cum laude.
Paige Marie Brandt.
Kaylee Joy Colby Pierce, summa cum laude.
Morgan Kelsey Barthume.
Bryn Elise LaCour, summa cum laude.
Kiana Maratsuka, summa cum laude.
Duncan Nichols DeLay, summa cum laude.
Haley Ames. Aiden Clarence Whitley, summa cum laude. Benjamin Alexander McKay. Aaron Foster, cum laude. Octavia Narajare Tajane Williams. Carolyn Marcano Luna. Madeline Rose Drowan. Isabel Jordan Diaz. Quinton Adams Coughlin Walton. Max I. Pachulis. Julianne Rose Kelly, magna cum laude. Mercedes Rossi, summa cum laude. Erin Elizabeth Dykeman, magna cum laude. Kayla Lynn Davis, summa cum laude. Colin Edward Kerr, cum laude. Dominic Mancuso. Anthony Jason Ukrainitz, cum laude. Harrison Salvatore Ganong, magna cum laude. Adam Michael Blackington. Nathan Yarsley. Nicholas Edward Parakilis.
Would all graduates please rise? To symbolize your transition from candidates to graduates, please move your tassel from the right side to the left side. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the 2026 graduating class of Westfield State University.
Congratulations, graduates. Please be seated. And now, bringing greetings on behalf of the faculty and librarians is Dr. Kimberly Tobin, Professor of Criminal Justice.
Congratulations, class of 2026. On behalf of the workers on the floor, your faculty, librarians, and your staff, I bring you greetings. It is my honor to provide you remarks today, a day that marks your transition of the end of this journey into your next one. A journey that's going to require you to navigate an increasingly complex world, a world with problems you didn't create. AI, climate crisis, housing and health crisis, international conflict, degradation, and attacks, both nationally and local. You are held responsible to an outdated rule book and a broken social contract. At a time, you are being judged by how you navigate it, by people who have never been in your position. Now, I don't envy your situation, and I'm not there. But what I can tell you is that as a sociologist, and a proud one at that, regardless of what others might say, this gives me insight into how people interact with the world around them. And I hope that some of what I say means something today. As I explain to my students, this thing we are experiencing is a shift into a technological society. When things change so rapidly, social norms can't keep up. Now, Durkheim, a very well-known sociologist, calls this anomie. And students who've been in my classes should at least, this term should ring a bell. It means normlessness during periods of transition. Community and self-awareness become critical in navigating these periods of time as new norms and a new rule book develops. So let me illustrate this idea a little bit about community and self-awareness using Dorothy's journey in The Wizard of Oz. You all know it. It's a good starting place. So Dorothy is not in Kansas anymore. She finds herself in Oz. It's a bit of an anomic situation. And she starts this journey in an effort to find home. And along the way, she gathers her people. Regardless of their need and how different they are, Dorothy accepts them and immediately treats them and their goal as important as her own. At no time does she treat others as subordinates or less than, and she naturally has the bandwidth to navigate her own goals and those of others. Dorothy approaches the journey without ego, without judgment, and she sees the best in others, allowing them to see the best in themselves. And they find solutions from within and solve problems together. Now, Dorothy is demonstrating in this a concept known as collective efficacy, which is when individuals work together to achieve common goals and overcome challenges. Basically, the idea that the community you build, the whole, is greater than the sum of its parts. So in this reshuffling of societal norms, community is key. And working together comes from the commitment of regular people who feel valued and respected. So outsourcing and hiring consultants and silencing uncomfortable voices doesn't get you there. But in Dorothy's journey, we also see self-awareness through core values. So we start with the brain, which is wisdom, right? And this is the scarecrow's search. And one of the first things the scarecrow says is, lots of people without a brain talk. Now that's pretty wise, right? He starts off telling you he's got a brain. Now, while the scarecrow is given a quote-unquote diploma, right, to represent a brain, you know as well as I do that it's not the degree. It's the whole experience that deepens you as a person, right? Those of you who got the most out of your education, you just didn't learn facts and use data. You learned about yourself. You developed critical thinking skills, and you learned multiple viewpoints, and you learned how to communicate. You gained wisdom. Now, a brain or wisdom without a heart is dangerous. So let's talk about the Tin Man. He represents the value of being emotionally intelligent. Heart allows us to interrupt preventable suffering. It overrides ego. It allows us to approach situations and problems with an ethic of care. Heart makes us self-aware, allowing us to truly connect to those around us, to heal rather than harm. Now, I'm going to quote the Dalai Lama here. When we feel love and kindness toward others, it not only makes others feel loved and cared for, but it helps us also to develop inner peace and happiness. So let's go to courage, the last value. Even with a heart and a brain, there is still one other value that the Cowardly Lion teaches us: the search for courage, doing the things that scare us. As a side note, the lion's crown is another false symbol because there are many people in leadership positions who are not courageous. So I've had this pin in my office my entire career. It's sitting in my pocket here. It's a motivational quote from Will Rogers. I don't even know who the hell Will Rogers is, but I'm sure I misinterpreted the quote, but it's been with me my 28 years. And for those of you who don't know, today is my last day and I'm retiring. So with this, yeah. So my Will Rogers pin says, a little tiny thing, it stayed with me that long. Even if you're on the right track, you'll get run over if you just sit there. Okay? So don't just sit there, do something. Have the courage to question that which is normalized for the sake of a leader's ego. Don't be lulled into complacency like the people in The Wizard of Oz were by poppies or even by fear. In the words of Megan Watterson, it's our work to undo the systems of power that confuse us into forgetting our own power. I'm going to repeat that one more time for all of you. It's our work to undo the systems of power that confuse us into forgetting our own power. So how do we do this? Be courageous and create community in moments of anomie and normlessness. How do you ensure that your values are represented in this next go-around? Number one, find your voice. The Tin Man says it will get dark before it gets light. And we need to see and support each other in difficult times and help each other find and use our voices. At the end of Dorothy's journey, the wizard behind the curtain is weak. The witch is dead. The flying monkeys and the castle guards are grateful that the mask is removed and the evil is gone. Weak leaders dismiss those with knowledge and those who tell truths. They play a game with smoke and mirrors. Find your voice, document, share, and call out intimidation and abusive leadership styles. Forcing compliance and forcing your will upon others just doesn't work. It's a style of weak leaders. Call out mistreatment of other humans, call out disrespect of knowledge, and call out disrespect for the community and its members. Number 2, remember being both trustworthy and accountable is winning. It's ethical. Be cautious of the people who say one thing to your face and do something different behind your back. Be cautious of those people who manipulate conversations and situations for their own gain. They are not trustworthy. Hold yourself and others accountable. There's a phrase that gets used in criminal justice about a few rotten apples, but I remind my students that the whole phrase, a few rotten apples spoil the bunch, right? It means that it's not just one person who's dangerous and bad is corrosive. Be wary of leaders who turn a blind eye to injustice and mistreatment of the community that they are supposed to observe. This is a dereliction of responsibility, and it makes them equally, if not more, responsible for the climate this creates. The continued rot of the apple barrel. They are not trustworthy. All people matter, you matter, how you treat others matters and reflects who you are. Nourish your soul and give yourself permission to be the best version of yourself, not the worst. Ask yourself hard questions. When you make your money, when you are sitting in positions of power, who will you be? How will you treat others? Will you exploit a system for your sole benefit and ego? Will you be a flying monkey or a guard of a castle? My advice, be trustworthy and ethical. Be the person people want to talk to and tell their story to, the person that people trust enough to be vulnerable with. Be the person people generally smile at and with. And third, most importantly, graduates and colleagues alike, look to role models who embrace the norms you seek. In this recalibration of values and expectations, this period of anomie, prioritize community and collective efficacy. When you consider a new rule book, it is my hope that you embrace wisdom, love, and courage, and that you look to a regenerative future that seeks to heal harm, not cause it or just simply reduce it. My last point is I complete my full-time journey at Westfield with you. As Dorothy says, there's no place like home. Home matters, whether that's the home that you found at Westfield, and to some of us, the home of Westfield is a lifeline during really terrible periods of our life, right? It's a place that sometimes we need it when life outside is difficult. We spend a lot of time at our workplace, right? So know a place, if not Westfield, know a place that feels like home to you. And as I tell my students, always have enough gas in your tank and money in your pocket to get there. But the last thing that I would like to say in closing is that I hope that at Westfield, graduates, colleagues, that you have found those values, those things, the importance of teamwork, the importance of community. And for me, in my journey at Westfield, I have learned lessons of my heart, my wisdom, right, and courage. And for that, I hope that you also will take that gift with you into the future. Thank you.
Thank you, Kim. Next, bringing greetings as a representative of the class of 2026 is its president, DeAngelis Azuna Sandoval.
Good afternoon and welcome, family, champions, friends, faculty, staff, our President Dr. Thompson, our cabinet, Board of Trustees, distinguished guests, and my fellow graduates to the Mass Mutual Center. Class of 2026, how are we feeling this morning, afternoon? That joy, that energy, that feeling is everything, because today we're not just closing a chapter, we're honoring a story that we wrote through our experience at Westfield State University. Every single one of us has a story, and let me begin with mine. I proudly stand before you today, not only as your class president, but as a daughter, a big sister, a friend, a granddaughter, and as a Dominican immigrant, a Latina, and a first-generation college student. A person who not too long ago only dreamed of moments like this. There was a time when all of this felt far away. College was a hope, not a plan. Leadership was a goal, not a title. But something in me kept whispering, keep going, and I did. And I want you to think about when was your moment. We didn't get here because everything was perfect. We got here because we survived every single hard day we swore would break us. Because even in silence, in the moments no one saw, we were growing. Class of 2026, this is our story. We have faced deadlines, uncertainty, burnout, and pressure. We have navigated family expectations, personal setbacks, and social change. And through all of it, we showed up. Even when we weren't understood, even when we felt out of place, we made space for ourselves and we made it count. And I don't know about you, but for me, all of those donkey runs were worth it. To my fellow first-generation graduates, I see you. You weren't handed a map, you drew it yourself. From navigating financial aid, academic advising, the registers, and finding our professors' offices, and so many more. We carried the weight of expectations, hopes, and sacrifices, and still we stood tall. You know, like the scary owl in front of Bates Hall. Let go of what wasn't yours to carry. Let go of the pressure to have all the answers. You did something powerful, and now you get to live out your future because of those individuals that help you. And be proud of that, even if no one else can see the full picture. And still, I didn't do this alone. None of us did. It takes a village. A community that holds you up when you can do it yourself. People who remind you that not every invitation needs your energy and that setting boundaries is strength, not selfishness. So to my village, thank you. And to my friends graduating with me today, we did it. I'm so proud of every single one of you, and I can't wait to see where life takes us. So, this is very close to my heart, and I would like to dedicate this part of my speech to my family, especially my parents. Eso no hubiera sido posible sin ustedes. Gracias por cada sacrificio, el amor incondicional y los regaños. Gracias por enseñarme que siempre hay una luz al final del túnel y que la vida todo se gana. Mami, gracias por amarme lo suficiente para dejar atrás todo lo que tenías y todo lo que sabías para venir acá por un futuro. Diógenes, guys, I'm trying not to cry. Diógenes, gracias por creer en mí, por apoyarme y siempre darme ese empujoncito que a veces necesito. I owe everything to my family. And today, this cap, gown, and diploma I'm receiving is also for my parents. Think about those people, mentors, and individuals that helped you in your life to get to your graduation today, and please make sure you thank them. Not to make this any longer, because we want to leave, But if you take anything from my speech, please let it be this. Waiting for the right moment, like finding parking spot in the commuter lot, is the slowest form of failure, and you can pour from an empty cup. Take care of yourself, set boundaries without guilt, be okay with not being understood, and be proud of every single step, especially the ones no one clapped for. You will never feel fully ready, you won't always feel seen, but if you keep waiting for the perfect time, you will miss the chance to grow. So take the leap, even if you're scared, even if your voice shakes like the first time you set foot on campus. And as you go, speak kindly to yourself, because the way you speak to yourself, that becomes your world. You're enough, you're whole, you're allowed to protect your peace, celebrate your growth, and live out loud. Class of 2026, I believe in you. You don't need to have it all figured out. You just need to keep showing up with heart, courage, and purpose. We didn't just earn degrees, we grew into our power. And now it's time to share that with the world. Go forward with our pride, go forward with strength, go forward, and make it unforgettable. Congratulations, class of 2026, si se pudo, we did it, and as always, go Owls. Thank you.
Thank you, DeAngelis, for those wonderful remarks. Bringing greetings as representative of the Westfield State University Alumni Association is its president, Colleen Murphy Clifton, member of the class of 2011. Colleen is a leadership gifts officer at Milton Academy in Milton, Massachusetts. While a student, Colleen was an orientation leader, campus tour guide, a member of the honors program, and a 4-year senator on SGA, including a 2-year term as SGA president. She was the recipient of the President's Award for Excellence in Leadership and Blue Key. Colleen received a BA from Westfield State and an MBA from Boston College. She lives in Easton, Massachusetts with her husband, Jack, and daughter, Caroline.
Thank you. I am the end. I am the last speaker. So please bear with me, and I will be brief. I want to start by congratulating you all for earning your bachelor's degree. It's hard to believe that it's been 15 years since I sat in those exact seats, but in 2011, I earned my undergraduate degree before going on to Boston College to earn my master's. I know the hard work and dedication it takes to reach this moment. Now, you have officially joined over 50,000 Westfield State alumni across the Commonwealth and the world. I welcome you to this group on behalf of the entire Westfield State Alumni Association. Wherever you go, you will now be an alumnus of Westfield State University. I hope that this is the beginning of a new chapter for you in your relationship with Westfield. I encourage you to stay engaged, stay involved, and to stay active with Westfield as an alumnus. One easy way to do it is to follow us on Facebook and Instagram. I encourage you to help pave the way for the next generation of students, and I encourage you to share your Westfield experience with others. As your class has already been so engaged in recent history with great events and fundraising activities, I'm sure it's not a stretch to convince you that we want you and we need you to continue with us. You will find that the Westfield State Alumni Network is vast, not to mention passionate, and you may be surprised by how often you meet a fellow alum, sometimes in the most unlikely of places. Today, you've graduated from Westfield State University, but know Westfield will always be home, and you will always be an owl. To be sure you carry that owl spirit with you, you'll receive a gift on behalf of the Alumni Association and Alumni Relations as you leave the arena today. Welcome to the Alumni Association. Congratulations. We cannot wait to see what you do next.
Thank you, Colleen. Please stand and join us as Academic Award recipient Priscilla Olukan from the class of 2026 sings our alma mater. We encourage everyone to sing along.
Westfield alma mater, we salute and honor thee. Thy loved name instills in us thoughts of hope and victory. Through the years that are before us, may we keep within our hearts memories inspirational that thy proud name imparts. Westfield, we are loyal to thee. Westfield, alma mater.
Thank you, Priscilla. As today's ceremony concludes, I ask that you please keep the aisles clear until the platform party, faculty, and staff have recessed, followed by the graduates who recess through the hallway and back into the lineup area where you were this morning, where you'll receive a gift from the Alumni Association. It is now my honor to announce that the 2026 commencement exercises of Westfield State University are now complete.